You know, in hindsight, I don't. Oh, I know. I do have my headphones on for a reason. Never mind. Uh, what am I doing? Right. Okay. Let me see. Uh, Sharp pivot angles. That's about done. Transition. Have the player in the menu look at the mouse. Fair enough. Revolution, circle, and pivot connection. Good enough. Camera shake. Yeah, the braking system is kind of fucking weird. It's pretty weird. I think it really is more natural to just play the goddamn game. Uh, okay. What do I want to do? Uh, okay. Well, I mean, I got the pivot connection. Uh, However, one thing I do want to do is pull only. Yeah, I want to change up the controls because I don't like it when you're pushing away. At this point, we're kind of making like fucking Spider-Man web swing adventure, and frankly, I think that's the best way to go about it.
Hello.
Hello.
So we have a minor problem. On the main branch, the game doesn't. Player control two script, like the one we had before you were working
Okay.
on the old, that one is not working. So when I
Okay.
press click on it,
Hmm.
the player does nothing when I click or left or right click. The launching still works, but the clicking does not.
Yeah, I mean, the launching should be separated into a different script at this point. So
Oh, it is.
I believe that's why the launching is still working. As for
Uh,
the left and right
oh wait,
click,
it's
it
it's
might
because
be
disabled.
disabled.
Oh
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
it's disabled. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
I thought there was a massive problem for a second.
yeah, no, like we disabled it purely because, we have the
To
alternate control
test.
scheme now. Yeah.
Do the
Um
alternate controls work yet?
yes, they are. What happened? Nothing significant, like unironically. Yeah. It was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
Um
I didn't see the checkbox.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, nothing really happened. So yes, when it comes to
Although
the
I will
pivot,
say, on the main branch, whenever I try to use the player controls one script, I get an object reference not set to an instance of an object
okay,
error,
yeah.
like every frame.
Um yeah. So it's
So
probably looking for a line renderer. So if you go ahead and let me apply the player. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I didn't apply the player prefab changes. There's like 20 new prefabs I made for the pivot controls. Just for the sake of
okay, go ahead
making it
and
look slightly better.
go ahead and try to fix it, and then apply it to main. Just go ahead and apply it directly to main, so the main branch is working. Because I really want to get a build of the game working
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. So I think step one today is to try to make a build of what we have so far. Looking at the tasks we have at Trello, it seems like a lot of what we're going to be doing from this point onward is polish and fine tuning. So, let's just take a step back, make sure that everything is working, that it's actually playable, and then we can go back and make the game better. Yeah, leaderboard works too. So yeah, it looks like we have all the essential functions. We just got to put them all together. Yeah, and from my point of view, once we get all of the, what's it called? Yeah, okay. Once we get
Also,
all,
the play button on the main menu isn't working anymore.
okay. Let me go take a look at like all the branches we're dealing with here and dox myself one more time. Uh,
It worked for like a second and then it stopped working.
uh-oh. Give me a bit. I got a call.
Hold on, let me check to make sure the play button has. Okay, the play button missing main menu dot play game. Why is that missing? Okay, yeah, I have to have the latest pull. That's why. Okay, maybe it's fixed now. No. Okay, I know why. For some reason, my Visual Studio had it open and it saved onto the thing. Yeah. So when I reverted the changes on GitHub, it fixed it. So all I did was just discard the changes that it made. So I just need to close Visual Studio. Yeah, we got to figure that out.
It is hot as hell in this fucky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that source control? Alright, yeah, I just got back from my call. I need to go catch up with everyone. Alright, yeah, I'm back. What did I miss? I got a call.
What was I gonna say? Trying to think. So we decided to move over to my scene since it was more complete,
Okay.
and I copy and pasted the audio from level scene over to my scene,
Okay.
and I'm
Uh,
pushing that on the main right now.
okay, let's not say your scene, my scene. What's the name of the scene?
It's just called my scene.
My scene.
It's
It like
literally called my scene.
okay. And this is on main?
I'm pushing it. Yeah, I'm about to push it to main right now.
Okay. Okay. Let me see here. So, okay, so yeah, like once you make those pushes to main, is that going to be like pretty much like everything all together now?
Let me check. Let me make sure that the main menu
You're
is
doing
working.
transitions? Okay. Well, we need to make a build first before we, yeah. So like if we have everything functionally together, that's like the main menu to go into the play screen, actually play the game. Once you hit the objective, end screen, result screen, leaderboard, then we're good. End
Okay,
game is
hold on.
still a bit broken. Okay, then yeah, there's no point making a build. What's broken?
Let me change make it to where the
Visuals? Okay. Uh how are the visuals broken? UI shows. Okay. All right. I mean, just beat the game and see. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm asking about the branches because I need to know what branch to like actually make a build of to actually test. Main? Okay. Is it on main now? Because we were just talking about
hold
pushing
on
things
one
to main.
second. There's still a few things I want to push to main before you make a build.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Um hold on. Let me make sure that the play button works. Button does not work. Okay. Oh wait, I need to add that to the builds. I need to add my scene to the build settings.
Okay. And yeah. Once we get the build done and just make sure that all the functionality is good, then well, honestly, yeah, then we could figure out what comes next because there's a fair amount of things that should come next, frankly. Um, but yeah, we just need the game to work. You need to change the play button to switch to my scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Um, yeah, I guess in the meantime, I'll just keep messing around with controls on this branch I'm on. Shit. Okay. Is there like a visual tree on like GitHub itself
Oh,
for merges and branches and shit? I swear to God there is. Okay, there we go. All right.
I swear
Uh
to God, if we submit this and like the main menu doesn't work or something and we get disqualified, I'm going to shoot you.
yeah,
Both of
I
you.
mean like
And
this is why we need a
and
build.
then myself. I'm gonna cry. Just-
All
Uh,
right.
would a game actually get disqualified, or would they just ask you to fix it?
Um I don't think they're gonna take the time to like contact every individual and tell us. Yeah. Like I think they're just gonna have to gloss over it. Because there's just gonna be too many, you know?
They're just gonna be like, "Well, I guess the game doesn't work."
Yeah, exactly. And you're not gonna hunt down the people who made the game, let them know, and then, write down that you're gonna have to revisit this game. No, you're just gonna mark it off as game doesn't work, go to the next one. Because yeah, there's like what, 350 some shit people in this game jam, like they're just not gonna do it. And if everyone teamed up into four, and I know that they didn't, there's like solos, that's almost 90 people, or 90 games that they have to grade. No fucking shot.
I wonder how
Not
long it's gonna take to judge.
yeah, like Like it's a two-part thing. Like there's still the what's it called? There's still
The
like the
speed
speed
run.
running section. Yeah. So like how does it work? Yeah, the first part is to make a game to be that can be speed run within 72 hours. Oh, well, no, create a game within 72 hours that can be speed. Okay, you know what? English is hard. Okay, yeah. Once the time runs out, the games are judged by participants, speedrunners, and hosts. And then after the top 3 games are chosen, then the speedrunners play.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a build and run where it doesn't like save the build anywhere. It just makes a build and runs it
Okay.
and see what that does.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Let me push stuff to main first. There's some stuff I need to push to main. Okay. I pushed the change to the main button scene to main. The main menu play button scene.
Okay. So looking at the graph, it seems like we have 2 branches that are off of main. We have my pivot controls, which is correct. I'm still working on that. And the player controls branch. Yeah, is that what you're trying to merge
Yeah.
into main?
Uh,
It's been merged.
no, I was trying to merge just some changes I made directly in main, which were uh I literally just changed the scene that the game loads into.
Okay. So okay, so what's going on with the player controls branch? Because from what I can see, it's just sort of like splintered off.
Okay, let's see how the build looks. The build is almost done loading.
Okay, yeah. Robot, do you know what's in the player controls branch?
Uh,
Because it looks like
nothing different from what's in the main branch right now.
nothing different. Okay.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, I screwed up the build. The problem is that it loads into. Hold up. Um, main menu, scene zeros, main menu. Let's try this again.
All right. Can you stream what you're doing, Robot? Just so I can like yeah, just so I can like keep up with like you're just trying to make a build right now, right? Hello?
Hold on. I'm doing the build.
Okay.
Okay, so the build looks pretty good, I think. I just did build and run and it works pretty well, I
All
think.
right.
So
Yeah, and when you play it, is there any like weird physics jank?
no, I don't think so. It looks about the same.
Okay.
I mean, you can build and run. Do you know how to build in Unity?
Well, I do know how to build, but like this is what this is what I've been trying to say. It's like when do you guys want me to go to main? Because last time I was here, I was asking, are you making a build on main? And then you said that you were gonna try to put some changes into main, so I was waiting on that. And then now I'm asking you
I
what?
just made
Yeah.
a I just made a build on main. So just switch to main and you can make a build
Okay.
there. I just saved my build on my desktop.
Uh, Uh-oh. My dogs are going sicko mode right now. Alright. Alright. Let me go take care of them. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, from what Robot said, the build seems functional. It just, yeah, it seems like it's, working as expected. Let me go, yeah, let me go switch over and make a build myself. Yeah, so if the build is just fully functional, then we can, figure out what
Oh,
we're doing next, which is pretty much going to be like
but
polish.
by the way, there's some bugs with the audio. For some reason, when the sorry, I'm focused on multiple things right now. The uh, sorry, my brain is just farting like crazy. Um, the audio, the volume isn't working properly.
Volume
The
slider, I assume.
Yeah, whenever I turn it down, it turns the music down, but it doesn't turn the other audio down. And I
Okay.
think that's because it's not linked up to the audio controller thingy.
All right.
So let me fix that real quick.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah,
I'll
let
f- I'll
me.
just I'll just fix it in main.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and try to make a build and yeah, see what's on my side.
Yeah, that's why, because it doesn't have an out. The output is none, so it needs proper output. Yeah, it needs to output to the main mixer or the master mixer. All right, coolio.
All right.
Well, this game is way too easy.
Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's just set to test, so like yeah, you trigger the end at 1 speed. Yeah, that's just for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll go back and fix that. So the scenes in the build is just a level in the main menu, right? Level scene in main menu.
No, my scene don't touch in main menu.
My scene don't touch and main menu. Okay.
Yeah, and make sure main menu is set to 0.
Scenes. Okay, do I just drop the entire folder in here? Yeah, how do I... Yeah, how do I... Oh no, there's just a different... There's just a my scene don't touch. Okay. Alright, say it again. Main menu, my scene don't touch. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. And main menu needs to be scene 0.
Okay. Main menu on 0, my scene don't touch on 1.
We should
Okay.
see if Christy can make some menu music today.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah, we need to get in touch with them. Uh,
Hold on one second. I'm gonna go join another VC real quick, and I'll be back.
okay. Where do I drop this? I found a few bugs. All right. What's up? The audio for the rail just stops if you go on it for too long. It doesn't loop, and it sometimes triggers twice. Okay, I know exactly why it triggers twice. That is because of like the micro bump thing, and braking is annoying. Okay, well that's not a bug. That's just shit fucking design. Yeah. Yeah, braking is mad annoying. Unless you mean the sound effect. Because that's different. Both? Okay, the sound effect and the game. Okay. Way too loud. Okay, well, can't you change that with the volume slider? Isn't that like the point of it? It doesn't work. Wasn't that what you were fixing? Like fixing the volume slide? Robot what? I thought you said that you were fixing it. Okay, whatever. No? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, so just audio adjustments, braking sucks. Yeah, that's gonna be like that's actually kind of a huge one. Actually, hold on. Let me just hmm. Okay, yeah, robot's gonna touch up the audio part. Uh yeah, so gameplay, yeah, braking just sucks. All right, another bug. You can place anchors while paused, and the launch trajectory is displayed while paused. All right. Yeah, you did mention that one last night. Yeah, okay. I'll go. I think I can go revisit that myself. If you just give me like the, or well, if you just like point to where the pause logic is. Yeah, if you could give me the pause logic, then I can go ahead and it's a static bool and pause menu. All right, cool. Let me see. I can take care of the anchors, the launch trajectory. I can look at. Yeah, I can look at the launch trajectory and see what I could do about that. Yeah. Okay. So bug. Yeah, I'll go ahead and revisit that. Yeah, I'll take care of the anchors first, and then I'll get back to you on the launch trajectory stuff. Uh, the speed at which you revolve should be increased or proportional to your speed. It is. It it is. If you just click closer to yourself, then you have a smaller circle, so you know you revolve faster. That yeah, that's the point of the game. Now the drift yeah, the drift I can definitely touch up. Revolution is, perfect. Increase it a bit? No, because that would make you faster. Like, if you want a faster revolution, click closer to the guy. Because the entire point is that you're carrying speed. Revolving should not build speed. Yeah, like I'm willing to change the drift numbers, but the revolution numbers are, they're functional. If I click closer, it's barely any faster. The idea isn't that you're moving faster. The idea is that the revolution is faster. It takes like 5 seconds to touch a ramp. Okay, well that's because you're already slow. Like again, the revolution isn't there to make you faster, it's there to turn. So whatever speed you're already traveling. Okay, you know what? Can you show me your stream? Yeah. Can you stream your screen? Like I need to understand the situation. Yeah. But yeah, if you're already going slow, like the entire point is that it doesn't make you any faster. All right, blue screen. Where's the game? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, and I mean like, that's just how the game works. Like you're literally just carrying the speed that you already have. Yeah, and then obviously, yeah, like ah shit. Okay. Let me go do that. Let me go mark down another bug. Bug touching a ramp while anchored is really weird. Yeah, it's that, you can pivot, you can revolve, you can, when you anchor and you touch a ramp, it makes some really weird shit. So yeah, I just don't like that. Well, correction, that is a bug that shouldn't be happening like that. Yeah, like that's weird. But yeah, if you're already going slow, then you're just going to stay slow, you know? Like the entire speed build is in the ramps itself, so you just have to hit it at a good angle. Yeah, because you could see like, once you're fast, you go fast. And then if you click close, then, the smaller circle means that you could turn faster. Yeah. The idea isn't to speed you up. Yeah, and braking is fucking dog shit. Here's the game ed bug. Yeah, okay. So what's the logic on? Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, this is separate from the pause screen. From the pause screen anchors, right? Okay. So where's the logic for the end trigger? I can go ahead and take a look at that too. I have no clue. Did that at 3 a.m. Excellent. All right. Let me see. Yeah, is there anything else immediately obvious that you're dealing with? Oh yeah, I didn't. Uh, Sometimes you get launched out of the map when you hit end game. Launched out of the map when you hit end game. Where is like the yeah? What do you mean by hit end game? Like where would that be? Like is it on this end screen? When you trigger end game. Okay. Sometimes you get launched out of the map when you trigger the end of the game. The animation sometimes launches you out. Okay. Bug. Uh Freedom. Escape from your shackles. I gave up on making a cool transition animation. It should just be a fade. Yeah, like don't worry about like fancy stuff like that. We need the game to be functional because yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff that's just not good as a game, let alone polish. And like, big part is breaking, yeah, breaking and like the weird anchor on the ramp thing. Like both of those are fucked up. We at least need some transitions. Yeah, yeah. And I mean like, I can touch up the braking and anchoring stuff because, that's my shit. So yeah, like you can focus on the transitions, but yeah, obviously, bug squashing. Um so yeah, the bugs I have recorded here is that the volume slider doesn't change sound effects, it only changes music. Robot said he's gonna take care of that. Let me just go start assigning things. Braking is kind of dog shit. That is entirely my job to fix. It just doesn't feel good. It's not intuitive, all of that shit. Anchors placed in pause. I can go ahead and take care of that. Touching a ramp while anchored is really weird. Yep, that's me. Launch trajectory displayed in the pause. I can take a look at that. But yeah, we'll figure that one out together. Anchors placed in end screen. Yep. All right, cool. So basically, I broke the entire game. Very cool. Weird launch for camera stuff when triggering the end of the game. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one I can look into, but I'm not 100% familiar with how the end game stuff works. What if the loading screen has the player as a loading icon and he just spins? That'd actually be pretty funny. You're not familiar with the end game stuff, and I made it. Lola Mao. I might do it. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and assign that to you then. Cool. So yeah, I guess we gotta touch up on the bug stuff. I'm gonna focus on I'm gonna focus on like the small bugs like the anchor placing, but then yeah, I gotta touch up like braking. Like braking sucks and pretty much I have a no break build and it might just be a better game. Like yeah, I say build, not build. I have a no break branch and it might just be like a better game. Yeah. I say remove it. That's what I'm leaning toward too, but I still want to have that sort of chaos when you crash. So I'm looking into alternatives. Definitely not gonna like phase through. That shit like looks like dog shit. Just a big bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we might just have to do bouncing. Obviously, you can still control your character, but like just a funny bounce. And then that would also, yeah, and in the process, I would take a second look at speed fragments. Yeah, like I looked at the speed fragments code. I kind of understand it, so I'll go figure out if we're even doing that at all. Because the speed fragments it kind of feels shoehorned in, but that's mainly because braking sucks. So maybe the speed fragments might be better on bounce, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully. So yeah, like, braking itself is objectively bad. And then we'll see if the speed fragments feel better if they're tied to something other than braking. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do all that now. Let me go like play around with the build myself and yeah. Yeah, I'll play around with the build myself. Oh, menu buttons. Yeah, okay, we need menu music and like menu sound effects. Like, yeah, especially with the animation you give, like I'm expecting like a hover sound effect and then obviously a click sound effect. Yeah, okay. Coded the logic for click and hover sound effect. Excellent. Okay. We just need assets. Yeah, okay. Let me go get in contact with Chris. Let me see. Specifically, we're looking for um music in the main menu. And sound effect when how do you like this loading screen? Hey yo, your boy's freaking out. That's actually
I'm
okay.
back.
That's
I'm
actually
going to
really funny that he's like spazzing out, but yeah, I should probably just be rolling.
I'm going to use the restroom and then I'm gonna fix the audio.
All right, sick. I don't know how to do that though. Wait, what? How to make him spin without spazzing out? Oh, well, shit. Wait, yeah, why? Okay, why isn't the sprite centered? Because I'm dumb. Oh. I mean, like, we don't have to replace the entire like player prefab or sprite or whatever, but like, yeah, couldn't you make like, an actually centered player sprite and then, the rotating would actually work? Yeah, I'll do that. All right, sick. Yeah, obviously just make sure the resolution is like a perfect square or something and then it should hopefully work. All right. All right, let me turn the hell off. Hell down. Uh, Not the right one. Okay, yeah. So the trilling sound continues for too long. Hmm. Okay. Holy shit, this magnetism goes crazy. Okay. I think the breaking sound effect's not too bad. That's definitely a bug though. Oh, there he goes. Sideways. Okay, I see like the weird launch thing. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. So I see the audio bugs here. So bug. Let me see. Multiple times. And okay, here. Overlaps itself and doesn't stop off of the curve. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I
I'm back.
actually do think the break sound effect is pretty appropriate. It's just our braking sucks. What other sound effects probably need to exist? Okay, okay.
we also have end game music?
No, we do not. Okay, shit. Yeah. Results screen music. Let me see. All right. Yeah, the trilling sound effect. Okay. All right. That's already a healthy list of stuff to do before we make the next build. So, oh, guess back to work. So, what am I dealing with here?
So, do you just generally want the sound effects to not be so loud?
Uh, um, what will I do? Yeah, I mean, right now we're dealing with bugs. Let me answer robot first. So when it comes to the sound effects, I do think, the game is on the louder side. I pretty much turned it down. I think more importantly though, either, uh, like, okay, one of two things. Either the volume slider should affect, the sound effects, or a separate sound effects slider to turn up
Oh,
and down. Yeah,
I
one or the
fixed the
other.
issue where the volume slider doesn't affect the sound effects.
Okay.
I fixed that
Uh,
issue.
in that case, I think that's mainly fine. But yeah, main menu
Also,
music.
the the gliding sound effect. So the way it works is that when it detects gliding is starting, it plays a sound effect, but it doesn't play any sound effect continuously.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how to do that because like I don't know how to continually. First of all, I don't know. Hold on. Maybe if I just had uh hold on, maybe if I just had the okay, I think I have a solution to this. Audio source.
All right. But yeah,
Gliding sound
yeah. The
play.
bug I'm seeing with the trilling sound effect is, like, yeah, two things. The first is that it does overlap itself on the curve. The problem here is, like, there's like micro bumps in each curve, which is, like, it'll collide and, you know yeah, it'll do like a bunch of weird shit. Which is, like, yeah, why it's overlapping with itself. And another thing is that when you are no longer in contact with the curve, it'll still keep playing. So yeah, I guess if there's like, if there's some setting to just make sure that, you can't play the sound effect while it's currently playing, that'd be great. And, stopping it once you're no longer in contact. It ain't fixing. What, like the spaz out loading screen? Okay. Let me see. Where's my Discord
Hold on.
stream?
I need to edit the audio clip in Audacity.
Wait, yeah, why is it doing that? Like, okay, the X and Y position is like constantly changing. So, okay, can you like show me your keyframes? Yeah. Okay, and then like what's in between? Okay, so it's yeah, it's like doing some weird rubber banding shit. Okay. If you click on anchored position, like the bottom oh yeah, on the yeah, there you go. Anchored X, anchored Y. Shit. Oh god, there's a way to pull up the animation curve. Oh, curves. Yeah, on the bottom. There you go. Yeah, you're just gonna want to make sure to flatten that out for oh god, what the fuck is this? Huh? Well that yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's what's happening here. Yeah, okay. So you're just gonna want to like, make sure that curve is not like I think you can right click and like delete, curve nodes. Yeah, delete key. Yeah, so you'll just yeah. Uh yeah, yeah, the green and the red one is the X and Y position, so you're gonna want to make sure that those just aren't moving, yeah. Infinite curve works. I think if you'd like delete the end node, it should reset. Okay, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, if you just delete all the nodes, I believe everything just resets to 0. Oh, okay, yeah, you deleted the rotation curve, so you might have to put that back in. Yeah, there's no rotation any. Yeah, that was like the first thing you deleted, unfortunately, which was the blue one. Yeah, so it's the green and the red one that's fucked up. Oh, yeah, so just delete. All right, cool. Yeah, delete the nodes on the red and the green. Yeah, if there's one node, then it'll just be a static value. Well, it's definitely rotating around something. Okay, so it is locked in. It is locked around the anchor. I guess you just sort of have to find the. Oh yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, and even the guy is like a little bit oval shaped, but I don't know. I think that's pretty funny. That's just my bad drawing. Fair enough. I mean, I think it gets the idea across that he's just rolling. I think you can delete that final keyframe because yeah, he's like pausing in place. Yeah, so those last three. Okay. So yeah, the reason why it's sort of hitching there, yeah, the reason why it's sort of hitching is because you don't want that last keyframe to be resetting back into the normal position because you'll want it to be right before the normal position, if that makes sense. Uh how okay, oh shit. Wait, what's the option to loop? I know that there's like a looping like a better way to make smooth loops cuz yeah, like this is just going to be fucking impossible to animate properly. Shit, I forgot. I have no idea. I mean, honestly, I think good enough is fine. So yeah. Yeah, like I think that's fine because the guy isn't even a perfect circle, you know? So I so if he's a little bit lopsided, I think that's part of the charm. All right. But yeah. I guess the I love it. When does the loading screen even come up? Do we even load for like more than half a second? We do? Okay. I didn't even know that we're loading. Took me like 5 seconds to play. Oh shit. Okay. All right, yeah. I'm gonna trust your better judgment on that. Yeah. Hold on. Put that here. Because yeah, you definitely know more about what's going on here than me. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Right. Okay. Okay. So what to do next? So I'm gonna be dealing with all of the anchor related, yeah, anchor and braking related bugs, um, which is like most of them shit. Yeah, I guess you could look into what's happening at the end, yeah, the end of game screen because yeah, like that happened to me too. Like I ran into the border and then I sort of like teleported to the right and I started flying left even though I was moving up before. So like yeah, it just made some like weird ass angle. So yeah, I guess you could look into what's going on there. Robots taking care of sound. And yeah, I guess once you get that end bug fixed, I don't know how though. Yeah, it's really just gonna have to be like, figuring shit out. And once that end bug is fixed, I guess we could get a speedometer because I think yeah, like I think a speedometer would be the a really nice next step in order to know what you're doing. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you want to handle the speedometer now, go for it. Yeah, and I say, if you're gonna have like an actual speedometer, try to make sure that it's that you can set the I guess max speed, quote unquote, the max visual speed to the end objective. So it's like, you are quote unquote going at max speed when you can beat the game, some shit like that. All right, you said what's going on? Uh well, he's rolling. I mean, yeah, you're moving the anchor, so that's all I can really say. Yeah, like okay, under anchored, yeah, under the anchor position, the third keyframe that you have there, yeah, you're just gonna want to delete that. Oh wait, okay. Okay, now he's just Oh, you're trying to Okay, I see. So he like rolls onto the screen and then rolls in place. All right. Yeah, that okay, that's you. That's you. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do now. Okay. Yeah, might be. Yeah, if you're trying to get him to roll onto the screen at the start of the Okay, if you're trying to get him to roll onto the screen at the start of the loading screen. Oh, you weren't. It just broke. Okay, never mind. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on working on before I try to touch the controls, I'm gonna fix like the braking and like the weird ramp anchoring shit. All right. If you want, endgame bug is open. I'll tackle that after I fix all the bugs with anchoring, and then yeah, I honestly I'm just gonna remove braking for now. We'll figure out an alternative later. Okay, I'll fix the bugs and then okay, I'll fix all the bugs first and then we can change gameplay. Yeah, yeah, let's just do bugs first. If you want, I can do the anchors and you do endgame. Well, I mean the anchors is yeah the anchors. I'm pretty sure I already know what's going on there. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look at endgame either way. So, I mean, if you want to do the anchors, go for it, I guess. Yeah, okay. If you're doing them, it's fine. Okay. Uh, yeah, in that case, what are you doing then? I guess the speedometer, or are you looking at the endgame bug? Okay, okay, speedometer. All right. All. Wait, all? Oh, so I guess the speedometer and then the endgame bug? Speedometer transitions and might look at endgame. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'll do all the anchor stuff first. And then once that's all done, I'll let you know if I'll let you know and then we can figure out what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, and the launch trajectory, but alright, sick. Cool. Alright, so we've got anchors in the pause screen, baby. Woo! What in tarnation is all of this? Disable warnings? Ain't no way. Okay. Let me see here. So yeah, I guess step one is put that there. Anchors are being placed in pause and anchors are being placed in the end screen. Yeah, and the weird anchor touch ramp shit. Okay. So starting with the pause screen. Alright, I'm in main. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm making a new branch. New branch, anchor bug. Yeah, anchor bugs. Yeah. Alright, bring everything to anchor bugs. Publish this branch. Alright. So, what's going on with the anchors? Hmm. Uh, Shit. The fact that this is named break check is actually devastating. Okay, pause menu. Cool. Public static is paused. Alright. Yeah, public static is paused. So since that's a public static, then I can do if uh not is pause. Shit, how do you reference a public static again? I completely forgot. God damn it. Public static bool is paused. Okay. Well, Google time. Pause menu dot is paused. Very cool. Uh, Pause menu dot is paused. Okay, so if not paused, then fucking work. Just work. Alright, I can remove this. Alright, so all of this logic only applies if you are currently not paused. Very nice. Alright, presumably that's one bug out of the way. How do you pause? Let me see. Get escape. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, sets timescale to 0. Alright. Shit. I probably should have tested out the bug first before I started making any weird changes. That is loud. Okay, so yeah. No more anchor. Ooh, what did I do? Okay, hold on. Null reference exception. Where is that? Source click hover sound. Okay, so we have... Yeah, okay, so we have the hover sound logic. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Uh, let me see. Oh, right. Yeah, it's currently disabled. Let me go re-enable it. Player container. Where the hell is the player? In player container? Oh, there you go. Drop down. All right. Player one control script, angle variance, drift speed. Why? Yeah, wait. Why aren't I turning? Okay. Well, that broke. If not paused. Okay, so let me see. Is pause equals timescale equals 0. So if the timescale is 0, then that sets the value. I also don't like how we're both making changes in my scene. Uh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I made a separate branch, smile. So, smile. Also, I didn't make any changes yet, but yeah, I can go ahead and yeah, when we merge, fair enough. Okay, let me see. Let me just go ahead and fuck. It's fine because I can move it to the main menu so you can work there. Wait, what do you mean by that? Transition uses DD. Okay. Doesn't matter which scene. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and duplicate this or something. I don't know. Can you like copy and paste a scene? You can work there. Okay, so why are you talking to me complaining about modifying the scene if you're just gonna say work in the scene? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make my changes. Let me see. So yeah, why isn't this is pause is equal to time scale? Okay, is this really necessary? Because if okay, hold on. Is this a oh that's a toggle, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Uh try doing not equal 0. Uh is pause. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't understand how to read this. Like this shit right here never made sense to me, so I don't want to touch it. Yeah, like I don't know how to read this. I'm an if else fucker. I don't like this one line shit. If timescale is set to 0, set it to 1, otherwise set it to 0. So okay, so this is if that's true, do this, I'll otherwise do that. Okay. So oh my god, dude. I really oh god, this is so fucking hard for me to read. Yeah. So is pot well, I mean, this should be correct. I don't see why this is going to be a bug then. Because if it yeah, it sets pause to true when time scale is 0. So, yeah, that maybe just print it. Sure. Unity's weird. You want... Okay, yeah, there's some tween shit too. Okay, yeah, and it's just a bunch of other shit. Okay, how do I want to do this? You know what? Let me just do this here. Uh... Yeah, I'm going to be changing this script anyway, so I might as well just make it stupid. Print pause menu dot is pause. Okay, so it's not paused right now. Okay, so the anchoring is here. What? I didn't even change anything. That is really loud. Uh, told you it's weird. I don't like that. The fact that it's just inconsistent dog shit really, really scares the fuck out of me. I don't like that at all. Alright, so... Okay, well, okay. Let me go see if the bug even works. Like, if that print statement is somehow fixing everything, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna real life die. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay, I guess it's fair that you can anchor, well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I fixed the audio.
Alright. You touched up the audio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We still need the new sound effects, but now the trilling sound, everything is quieter, and the trilling sound effect plays on a loop.
This is goofy.
Goofy Op Productions.
Shit, I didn't even test the pause menu. God damn it. Ah, that's a problem. Okay. So it needs to delete the anchor if you let go of mouse 1 in the pause menu. Ah, shit. Yeah, I might just have to change this back then. Well. Oops. The object of type line renderer has been destroyed, but you are still trying to access it. Okay. So if you hold mouse 1 and you unpause while there is no anchor, you die. I believe that's what happened. Yes. Okay. So if there is no anchor and you unpause. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Okay, I might have to get rid of the get mouse button down stuff and just... Ooh, yeah, that introduces a whole bunch of shit. Okay. I could just set this to, like, you know, if swivel line is not null, then you can't even fucking pivot. So that does raise... Yeah, okay, hold on. Well, I mean, okay, this is like the quick fix bug or the quick bug fix, but I mean, it's reasonable. So you can't, yeah, so you can't like, un like frame per, yeah, no, like this stops pause buffering. Do I care if I stop pause buffering? Like, I mean, no. I mean, like, fucking whatever. This is the easiest solution. Okay. Swivel line is not null. There you go. So yeah, you won't even be able to turn if you hold mouse click in the pause. That might feel bad though.
This game is by far the most Foddian game I've ever played.
You know, that's actually kind of crazy that you're saying that because I went to bed last night thinking this doesn't feel like a Foddian game. So it's
Well,
actually kind of crazy that you're
I
saying
say
that.
that I'm saying that because even getting over it with Benny Foddy, even that game, people say it's Foddy and because it has horrible controls, but it's like you're trying to get to the top, right? So it's like the reward is basically from getting over the bad controls and the right.
Okay.
But even Bennett Foddy's getting over it, honestly, at its core, is a decent game. This game is a decent. It's a decent game, but like it has just like I'm trying to think of a better way to describe it. But getting over it, its controls are bad, but they're not complete dog shit. These controls are complete dog shit.
You'll love to hear it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay. I want the controls to be better. Like, I want them to be reasonable, you know? Like, they should
Honestly, I think
be,
we need an in between.
yeah.
So the problem with my controls is that they were too easy to control. Um, they were just way too easy. Like it wasn't Foddian because it was like just too generic of controls, right? But then your controls are more Foddian in the sense that like they're like unique, right? But they're also just way too like over the top, like
Yeah, okay.
impossible to control.
Yeah, I have an idea in mind where I could sort of like Spider-Man logic this, you know? So it's, yeah, like pretty much like turn this into like the web slinging fucking ball, where whenever you drop an anchor, right? Like if the anchor is close to 90 degrees, it gets you that perfect circle, you know? Like the red anchor is like the perfect circle anchor. The blue anchor is like a fail anchor, which means that you're not gonna go in a perfect circle. You're just gonna be, like you're gonna go wherever the fuck. So I'm pretty much I want to make Spider-Man controls because like right now I feel like the biggest problem here, and you can do this right now, is that if you drop an anchor in front of the guy, you'll like push him away and then he'll go into a circle, you know? But I think like going Spider-Man controls where you always pull toward the anchor until it's a perfect circle, I think that'd make it more reasonable. So yeah,
Yeah,
that was the next change I was thinking about making.
yeah. I definitely think we need to make the controls more reasonable.
Yeah, like
Just somewhere in between, make it feel Foddian, but at the same time not be so like because even getting over it is kind of addictive. This game is um like it's just not addictive. I
yeah.
mean, I don't know if that's just because you have to have a really really good Foddian game that you just can't make in 3 days, but yeah,
Like okay. The
like
the
it
main
might be impossible to make an addictive. I mean, I
I
definitely
don't
think
think
there's
so.
gonna be some
Like
like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if
yeah.
it's possible to make an addictive game in 3 days.
Like I
But
think it is because like a Foddian game at its core really is just an idea, right? So it's just
mhm.
trying to find the right idea. Because like you boil down getting over it to the most basic controls, and it's just, you control a pivot point to fling yourself around, you know? And that's definitely something you can accomplish in a game jam. Like the rest of the game, like the polish
Yeah,
and,
you're
the
right.
rest of the map, yeah, that's 100%, that needs more time. But, if we were to sit down and just say, Like, yeah, you have this pivot point that you use to push yourself around and it's really finicky. Like that's just what getting over it is. And that's definitely fits within the space of a game jam.
Yeah, I could definitely see this game being addictive. Um, it just needs to not. It needs to feel like it's possible to get. Because the thing about getting over it is that it feels possible to get to your objective.
Yeah.
Like you don't realize that it's gonna take you hours to do it when you first start, but it feels like something that you can reasonably do. The
Yeah.
problem with this is that it feels like just utterly impossible.
Yeah. So
Um,
like the
so
two
we need to make the objective feel reasonable, but
yeah,
also still really hard to get.
yeah, the two changes I was thinking about making is like the first is like the new controls, like yeah, sort of Spider-Man controls where you're always pulling toward the anchor if you're not revolving around it. I think that, that makes the most sense. And the second thing I think that we can touch is probably the map. Because like the center of the map, right, where the player starts, it's very cramped. You have these small curves, but once you go to the outside, it's like these long winding curves, which is actually really fun to play around. Like, I actually
Mm,
really enjoy playing around the outside of the map because there's just so much space to try to make things work. But like near the center where you start, it's just so cramped that it's like it feels harder than it needs to be. Like once you get to the outside, you sort of get something going.
I mean, I figured when designing the level that the inside should have a little bit smaller stuff since you're going at slower speeds.
Yeah, but like, if the idea is that like this is supposed like the loss of speed is supposed to be the loss of progress, then, you can lose speed anywhere and you can gain speed anywhere. So why not do it on the outside, where it's easier
Yeah.
to do it? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's true. I
yeah,
also
so I think
figured that when I'm designing it, but obviously I only had like a couple hours
yeah,
to
no.
design before we had to put it together. So
Yeah, no worries. And I mean, like, this is only something I'm realizing after playing the map for so long? So it's like, yeah, I think that we don't necessarily need to expand the space. I think the map is big enough as is. I think we just need to make it more interesting to navigate. Because like the center is just too many obstacles, while the outside is a bunch of, like big swooshing ramps that actually are pretty fun to follow.
okay, all right. Well, I'm going to take a break
Yeah.
now that I'm done with the audio. I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break. Um. So yeah,
Okay.
we shall see where this goes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I guess like, my final thought is just that I don't know, like yeah, I the main reason I feel like this doesn't feel Foddian enough is because the sense of progress is very like it doesn't feel very tangible. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
that's very
something
true.
that I'm not 100% sure how we can address because it's what's it called? Like in every Foddian game, the tangible progress is you can see how high you're going. Whereas here,
It's how
like
fast you're going.
yeah, it's based on how fast you're going. Your exact position isn't that relevant. So it's like it like yeah, the part the game is missing is the look at how far I've come aspect. Like, you can sit somewhere near the top in a Foddian game, look down and be like, look how far I've come. It's hard to do that with this game. It's like you could say, look how fast I've become, but it's not really the same when it's just a speedometer? So I
Hmm.
really think it's missing the part of yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All
missing
right.
the tangible sense of progress. We should have made it so you need to go up and get the highest position, so the end is to get to the top. Yeah, I mean that is an option. Yeah, like obviously the problem is how hard would that be to achieve? But
Hold on 1 second. I have to use the bathroom.
yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm just thinking to myself now. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Transition's kind of broken. What happened? I guess like what transition specifically? When it fades out, it freezes. Okay, fades out when? And what is it? The transition. Okay, so it is a transition when? Like when are you trying to do this? Is this like a universal transition? Is that the idea? Yeah, but I only tested the menu. Okay. Menu play. Okay. And it freezes. Spinning player freezes because it loads the scene. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like that's a normal thing I've seen in it was supposed to fade out. Okay, well, the player freeze is fine. Yeah, I think the player freeze is fine, because I see that in literally every what is it? In literally every game I've played, where the loading screen itself freezes right before it transitions. Um, as for the fade, I am not sure. Yeah, I've never really worked with anything like that, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't even yeah, I don't know how you even fade from one scene to another. That actually sounds really difficult. I've never done that. Dot tween? Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't yeah. I've never worked with dot tween or anything like that, so I really don't know what to say. I'm clueless there. I'll just push it then. Well, if it's broken, don't push it. I mean, like, yeah, push it to your branch, fine, but like, don't put it in main while it loads. I mean, if there's broken code that doesn't work, you might as well remove the broken code before putting it in main, because there's no point just having broken code. Yeah, like if you wanna, if you wanna push your current changes, might be because loot locker is loading. I mean, go for it, but yeah, please do not put, purposefully broken code inside of main. Like, we don't need to deal with that. What the fuck is dot tween and why do you express dread at its mention? Dot tween is like the fucking boogeyman of this project. It was here to haunt us when we first started, and every once in a while it shows up just to remind me that it exists. I think it just freezes, so that's why there's no fade out. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like if it's yeah, because something is loading. Yeah. Yeah, like that's I never understood how to do a loading screen because it's like wouldn't you load the loading screen and then, go from the loading screen to loading the next scene? Like yeah, I never understood how that shit works in another thread. That's how yeah, yeah, I've never fucking done multi-threading so Lamau. I'm not sure what's going on with the loading screen and animation stuff. I'm definitely not the guy to ask on that front, unfortunately. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, right, yeah. Swivel line is not null. Okay, yeah. So, no pause buffering, I guess. Yeah, no pause. Honestly, I think that's fine. Don't hover over buttons. It breaks the game. Alright. Yeah. No pause buffering. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't care. So I think that's all the pause anchor stuff done. Launch trajectory is displayed in pause. Yeah, it successfully deletes. Okay. Wait. Well, I'm not even doing launch trajectory. All right, that's done. Anchors are no longer placed in pause. Anchors placed in the end screen. Okay. Let's see what's going on there. Hmm. All right. Break check my scene. That's not what I'm looking for. All right. Boundary manager. Okay, if magnitude is greater than boundary bake speed, endgame UI set active true, play it, congratulations, you beat the impossible, all of that. Set active. Okay. All right. Here, I guess it just seems like a boolean. Uh the thing is, where can I put this boolean? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just make a like a playable or an is playing boolean here. Something like that. Yeah, this is definitely a mess though. But um oops. Public static boolean is playable. Hmm. I think I should put this in the main menu actually. Yeah, like we're gonna need like a universal can you play the game thing. Because I don't wanna overlap this with is paused. I fixed it? Okay, what's the it that was fixed? The fade out bug. Okay. Cool. Chat GPT, baby. You love to hear it. Uh I guess what did it do? Yeah, just so I can refer to it in the future. The transition, yeah. I guess in like the simplest way you can explain, but I mean, if you can't explain it simply, then don't bother. I'm not gonna understand either way. And yeah, I saw that Grand Blue versus Rising has a free edition, and I'll check out the tech and stuff later. Fades in, loads the scene, and then fades out. Makes sense? Let me see here. Yeah, okay. The end screen anchor is going to be weird because you have to turn off gameplay logic. Like that's the easiest way I can see that working. Like you just have to turn off the gameplay logic because the game's no longer playable. And that would set the time scale to 0. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it would be really, really weird if you just set time scale to 0 when the guy is supposed like the idea is that the guy like flies out of the map, right? So if you just freeze him in time, I think that's weird. Hello, dog. Uh, yeah. Hmm. How do you? Yeah. Because the problem is that like, shit. If I were to make like a playable game Boolean or something, that would just permeate throughout the entire game. That'd have to go in every menu and shit like that. This damn dog, dude, stop, go away. Yeah, like you know what? What's on the end screen actually? Bug alert. You can pause in the end game. Yeah, oh god, the end game is so fucked up. Object reference UI button. Okay, yeah, it's like I hovered over a button. The end game is so fucked up actually, because it like teleports you all over the place. There's a bunch of shit. This is why I don't do things at 3 a.m. Like, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I think you might have to revisit this. Can you go away? Why are you growling at me? Yeah, I think you might have to revisit the endgame stuff because there's so many layers of I'm not sure what's going on that yeah, camera zooms out like, and again, that's what I mean. Like, I think you might have to revisit this because like there's so many problems with the endgame that yeah, we're just gonna have to figure out, you know, because you know, I can fix the symptoms, but I can't really fix the core problem. And unfortunately, it looks like the core problem is just like, I have no fucking idea what's going on here. I have no idea. Okay, the problem is that you made the end game. You made the end game logic. So you should know the most about it. And like I can like the only like what you're basically asking is to do it from scratch. Because like that's what I'd end up doing because I don't understand a single thing about what's going on here. Like I don't even know what script it is. Like I'm under the assumption it's boundary manager, but it might be something else. It is just boundary manager. Okay. Um yeah, I guess I'll take care of the boundary stuff, but shit. Okay. Cuz it's like I really want to revisit the braking and anchoring stuff and yeah, like it doesn't stop the player's velocity and stuff. Like I'm aware, but I was under the assumption that was the initial idea. So, okay, hold on. I need to go take care of this dog. He's gonna keep barking at me. Okay, so what's going on now? Are we Yeah, we still have these like end game bugs. And you said that you're just not willing to work on them? I don't even know. Okay. I mean, if you made the code and you don't know how it works, what chance do I have? You know? I didn't make this code and I sure as hell don't know how it works. So I may have fixed some bug. Well, which one? You don't even know what bug you're fixing. Okay. Come on, man. Endgame animation was deleted. Is that the bug or what? That was a bug. Okay. Yeah, I mean like yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here. What is going on? Let me see. Now you can't move in the end game. Okay, well, what did you change to do that? Because like, if the anchors are still showing up, then I made the animation that sets the player position loop. So, okay, so the position is just locked, I guess. All right, fair enough. Uh, well, in that case, I guess like when you execute that loop, if you make a boolean, then that can, a boolean inside of there and set that, that can turn off the anchors too, if that's just a workaround we're going with here. Yeah, okay, cool. So that can address the anchor bug stuff. I want to rework it to not use this Mexi fix. What is it? Is rework it the entire endgame as a whole? Okay. Um I would appreciate that. Yes. I definitely think that whatever's going on in the endgame, it should be something that, you the creator should understand. So yeah, if you have a better solution, I think you should definitely go along with it. Because if you understand it better, then we understand it better. So if bug fixing does need to come up, then we actually understand what's going on. Still keeping the code in Boundary Manager. All right, cool. So yeah, okay. So if you're gonna rework all the boundary stuff, I'll go ahead and mark that for you. Launch trajectory displayed and pause. It's not doing that anymore, actually. Yeah, it's not doing that. I guess you already fixed that. Uh, no, it does. It does. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess I could take a look at that since I'm already dealing with pause menu stuff. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, I've just been launching. All right. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I could go ahead and handle that myself. Let me go make sure these tasks are up to date. Volume slider not working, pull only controls, launch trajectory, braking sucks, weird launch camera stuff, end of game. Yeah, okay. So you already have that. And the anchors, yeah, that's on you. Uh, okay. So yeah, I'll handle the launch trajectory stuff, and then I can get to the other weird shit going on later. All right. Let me see here. Let me see here. So I'm not touching Boundary Manager. Pause menu has the is pause stuff. No idea what happened there. Where's the launch script? Uh, launcher. Okay. Let me see. Awake, rigid body. Okay. Yeah, this just looks like the same thing. If you just set to not update while it's paused, then yeah, it'll lock in place, which I think is the point. If pause, what not update? What do you mean what not update? You said not call it an update while it's paused or something. Okay, yeah. This is this is pretty much what I have in the anchor script too. So all of the update logic only applies if it is currently not paused, pretty much. So, you know, yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's like one line. Yeah, just a big if statement for the entirety of update. Because yeah, that's what worked for Anchor, and logically that's what makes sense, you know. So it doesn't delete the trajectory line, it just makes sure that the trajectory line, you know, doesn't move. Yeah, just like that. And then yeah, okay. This seems reasonable. Yeah, okay. I think that's just working, yeah. So now it just, you know, it doesn't do any weird shit, and yeah, cool. Can I push the transitions? Are they functional? Yes? Go for it. Yeah. If it's fully functional and you can't find any bugs, go for it. Yeah. You know, the thing I just don't want is buggy code in main. Because buggy code in main kind of defeats the purpose of branches. You know, obviously when we do commits, you know, there'll be a new set of bugs, and that's, you know, yeah. Okay. So that's the launcher thing. Yeah, the trajectory is done. Okay. So you're dealing with that. Okay. So for me, it looks like I'm going to be approaching the, you know, the new quote unquote control scheme, and and trying to figure out what we could do about braking. Because yeah, I fucking hate braking. It's not fun and it's not interesting, and it also makes no sense. It literally just looks like a bug. I vote to remove it. Yeah, I think breaking. Yeah, breaking is super dog shit, and there needs to be a different form of punishment, pretty much. you know, obviously bouncing is what it's looking like right now, but you know, I'm trying to figure out, you know, how we do that. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I'll do the new controls first, and then braking is like a bigger project. Okay, close these. I don't need these. All right. So let me see here. Revolve and drift. New controls. Spider-Man controls, pretty much. You know, it's what I was saying before. If you click in front of the guy, you'll push him away. You know, that seems a bit weird. So yeah, I want a fail anchor in the front to pull toward the pivot. I think that would I think that would make things a bit more intuitive. Yeah. So you always pull toward the pivot no matter what. You know, it's just that the strength of your pull is determined by whether or not it's a fail anchor or a successful one. Something like that. So let me see. Okay. Ready to rotate, anchor position. Uh-huh. Okay. How about this? Check if cursor, well, anchor is within tolerance for all right. Set the swivel line to blue. Okay, so ready to rotate might need to be a different value. 0 is same direction, 90 is perpendicular, 180 is opposite. Okay. Let me see. All right. I need to be in a new branch for this. This is going to be a good amount of code. Anchor bugs. Anchor bugs. Yeah, okay. So these are yeah, okay. I handled all the anchor bugs. Is playable true? Ooh, okay. Get rid of that. Actually, no, hold on. I'm in GitHub. I could just discard this. Okay. Launcher, yeah, I just moved everything down. Yeah, I just moved everything down. Player one controls, same thing. I just moved everything down. A bunch of random shit I don't understand. No idea what's going on there. Okay. Uh, fixed placing anchors and trajectory moving in pots. All right. So that's anchor bugs. All right, new branch. Fuck it. All right. Pivot pools. Boolean check. Is it true or false? Trolls. Alright, yeah, this doesn't have that whack-ass variable. Cool. Okay. Pivot pull. This is going to be a pretty big revamp. So instead of ready to rotate and having the statement, I want to get the angle. So all right, I'm just gonna have to go for a full deconstruction here. Okay, ready to rotate, anchor position. Instead of ready to rotate, let's call it anchor angle. Replace that if anchor angle. Yeah, okay, so only two instances. All right, this is going to need to return a float now, and now it just returns angle. What is this dog doing? Okay, and then here, if anchor angle, okay, if anchor angle is less than or equal to 90 minus yeah, 90 minus angle variance. So this logic here is anchor in front. All right. Nested if? I think this is going to be a nested if. Yeah. Okay. Let me make my life easier. Let's do greater than or equal to 90 plus variance. So let's do the anchor in the back first. So I can just swap the code out. Bug. What's going on? Swivel lines don't get destroyed. Yes. Okay. When is that happening? I believe I may have addressed that. Yeah, okay. If you want, you can pull in what is it? I think anchor bugs. Yeah, you could try to pull in yeah, anchor bugs into main and it may be fixed already. Yeah. And everything in anchor bugs should be working since the only thing that I really changed is, yeah, adding the pause clause on the swivel and the yeah. Yeah, the swivel and the trajectory line. I believe it may already be addressed. If not, then yeah, let me know. How much time do you have for the jam? This is a 72-hour jam, and we are in the final day. So yeah, if I were to pull something up, then yeah, right here. So yeah, we're approaching the last 20 hours. It's been 72 hours total. All right. Let me see here. If paused, swivel line. Okay. Okay. So anchor in the back. If the anchor is in the back, I want to do all of the drift logic. And if it's correct, it should be somewhere else. Okay. So anchor in the back. Uh, drift to match projected circle. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, handle movement to enter a circle. Uh-huh. Okay. Else should be yeah. Anchor is within tolerance. Uh Not fixed. Okay. When is the swivel like appearing and not deleting and stuff like that? Yeah, do you think you could show me? I just see them when I beat the game. My guess would be fails, but I'll check. When you beat the game, interesting. Oh, okay, okay. So the swivels are still there. Yeah, okay. It's just creating a bunch of fucking objects. That's what you mean. Okay, okay, okay. Why is that happening, actually? Yeah. Am I not deleting it? Because it should be destroying the... Yeah, destroy swivel line. Yeah, why isn't it destroying? I'm pretty sure it should, like, it's here in the code. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, okay. Let me... Oh my god, okay, I fucked the... Okay, hold on. I fucked this up so hard that I would need to finish my code or jump to a new branch. But yeah, let me finish my code. I'm gonna get back to you because right now I literally cannot control the character. uh, Anchor angle. Uh-huh, anchor in the back. Uh, okay, yeah. So I'm looking for else if. Yeah, okay. Else if whatever goes there. Yeah, so now if it's too shallow of an angle. Okay, so pull toward the pivot. Set the swivel to blue. handle movement to pull toward the pivot. Let's just call this pull. Yeah, and then create the anchor. So yeah, too shallow here, too great there, and then with intolerance, it's fine. Okay, let me go make a pull. So pull should be relatively similar to drift. Because yeah, you still need the perpendicular. No, you don't need the perpendicular anymore. So yeah, you just get the signed angle. Signed angle of player to anchor. Yeah, anchor here, velocity here. So if the signed, okay, so if it's positive, that means it's counterclockwise. So if it's positive, it needs to make a clockwise motion. Okay, I believe, yeah, I believe this copy and paste should just be it. Okay, yeah, and then yeah, and then drift speed is just whatever the fuck it is right now. I should probably, nah, no, drift speed is fine. Okay. I hope this works. There's probably some dog shit I'm forgetting, but yeah, okay. There's still the okay. So these are the new controls. There's still the anchor on a curve bug. Okay, well it definitely pulls you, which is hmm. It gets the job done, but this is actually way easier to control. Too much so. Hmm. It's functional, but that yeah, this just becomes like the click and drag adventure. Cause yeah, you just mash click to control your character. Yeah, that's way too easy. Okay. So, how do I adjust that? Yeah. Oh shit. Hmm. That's not very fun at all, actually, if you just mash click to turn everywhere. Alright. Well, the solution is a success. It just didn't address the core problem. So, hmm. What if you just do nothing? Yeah, like if the anchor is in front, what if you just do nothing? Like, make the line blue, and then that's it. Like, don't even fucking do anything. Honestly, do nothing might be the plan. Because yeah, instead of pushing you away, like I don't know, like it feels functional enough actually just to do nothing if you click in front instead of pushing away. Dear Lord, it's so fucking loud. Hmm. Okay. Yep, that's a bug. Well, I mean it crashed. I didn't even get to see it that long, but okay. Um, well, I guess all right. Yeah, I mean, do nothing might just be the plan. So what am I dealing with here? Anchors with intolerant. Okay. Hmm. Why is my dog like my dog is just standing outside my door, just like bashing his face on it or something. Just trying to make as much noise as possible. Okay. I kinda Okay, you know what? Hold on, let me do this. So it's still possible to do like strangely sharp turns. Okay, actually, what's the variance? Let me see. Click and hold. Angle variance of 40. Okay. If I reduce that down to 25, that should make the sharp turns less extreme, I believe. Yeah, like it'll still like jerk you into position. Right, that is a problem. Okay. Okay, let me go fix that too. Um if anchor point can capital letters. Okay, looking at this code, like 90% of it is the same. I just call a different function. There's probably a better way to do this, but uh hmm. Yeah, this is kind of a mess. You can definitely do this logic way better. Okay. So destroy anchors. Yeah, if you go from fail to success or success to fail. Right. And then if you touch a curve, I think it should just break your anchor. Okay, so if get mouse button 0. Shit, I do not want to check collisions every frame. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's fucking stupid. Okay. On collision, enter 2D. If collision dot game object dot compare tag. So if it's touching an obstacle, if it's touching anything. Turn off anchors while you're riding a curve. Yeah, that does mean that your exit out of curves would be less smooth. Like it would force you to ride curves. You won't be able to early exit a curve. Maybe that is the plan. Hmm. Okay, we'll see. Uh I need help with Unity Black Magic and the ghouls of code. There's ghosts in the fucking repo. Alright, what's up? Okay, this is broken. Uh okay, look. I set it to active. Alright, endgame UI set active true. Alright. Do you have endgame UI? Yeah, you have it assigned here. Okay. Oh, it won't be active. It'll be enabled. That's what you're looking for. Yeah. Because like right now you have it disabled. Yeah. So go ahead and wait. No, hold on. Yeah, this is an wait. Yeah, this is a game object, not a scene. So try setting it to changing it to endgame UI dot enabled equals true. Actually, you know what? Keep both. Yeah, try both. That's for components only. Okay, okay, okay. Might be, might be. All right. Plus the timer disables. Ah, shit. Uh, so it turned off the timer. Okay. Timer disables but no UI. So it gets the timer endgame tech. Does an error message show up? No error message. Okay, the end game text isn't showing because it's not active. Leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, I guess like at the very bottom of this if block, can you print yeah, just print end of block just to see if it's actually getting to the end. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's like caught up or hung up on some garbage. It doesn't hit because the boundaries didn't turn off. Doesn't hit because the boundaries didn't turn off. Oh, like you didn't like crash through. Okay, okay. Um okay, yeah, it just doesn't hit the end of the if. Okay. Can you drop a print at the end of the like before leaderboard, but after endgame text. Just to see, yeah, if there's a problem going on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering like what line is causing an issue here if it's not showing an error. All right. I see wrong tag. Unassigned exception. Endgame UI has not been assigned. Interesting. There's fucking ghouls in the code. Oh, oh, it might be. Yeah, okay. I guess just do it. Yeah, just reassign it. I guess just reassign it. Like, fuck it. Oh, because boundaries is separate from boundary manager. Okay. Yeah, I mean, does there need to be two? Yeah. Because I mean, no. Okay. So I guess you could remove it from whichever one it shouldn't be on. Yeah. I guess if you remove it from boundaries or just okay, I guess we could just do it twice. Fuck it. Did it crash? Or did you well yeah, did it crash? Look at the end game animation. Okay, okay. Uh breaking. A beautiful mess. Yeah, that thing is fucked up. Ball. Fucking ball jump scare. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool though. Hmm. Fucking ball jump scare. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Uh yeah. Like the next but the buttons don't work. It isn't that part of the weird like hover over error thing? Or no? No. Okay. Uh yeah, where are the buttons supposed to go? Yeah, can you like click the main menu game object? Yeah, under endgame. Runtime only main menu dot pause menu UI buttons. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, if you open up like I guess the end game UI, I guess like standalone, right? So uh what am I trying to say? Okay, yeah, if you just like sort of enable the end game UI here from the start, is it interactable? Like does it have anything to do with like weird transitions or whatever or hmm. Okay, yeah. Alpha value to all right. I have no idea. Oh, well, it's making swivel lines. Yeah, because okay, yeah, that's broken. Um, I don't know. Why is it making like 20 swivel lines? I thought I destroyed the damn object. Yeah, okay. What is going on there now? Oh, well, yeah, the swivel lines is my job. I'll figure that out. Yeah, we can worry about the yeah, the buttons for you because I'm not sure. Uh, do you yeah, do you think you could like set the buttons to like print on click? Cause yeah, I'm wondering if it's like failing to trans. You can't. Okay. They should animate. Oh, they should be animating in the first place. Okay. Did you what did you change in the end game trigger? Or well, not trigger as in like the actual function, but like yeah, in the code. Has okay, has game ended true. Okay. That's yeah, that's not being used anywhere, is it though? Like when it comes to this endgame stuff, that's for the other scripts, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Crackhead suggestion then. What if you put has game ended at the very end then, like at the end of this if block? uh, why? I have no idea. Just in case the other script, like if the other scripts are freezing at the like it might be breaking something. I don't know. I mean, functionally, it should be the same either way, but yeah, I mean, you could try. Oh, right. Yeah, the endgame UI is still up. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So it is reaching the end and it is still all the same. Oh God. What the hell is happening here? Okay. I guess if you were to make like yeah, okay. If you just brought this end game object to like an independent scene, so there's like nothing else, just the end game object. Would the menu but like should the menu buttons work in that scenario? They should. Okay, yeah. So I guess try bringing it to like a standalone scene and see if the buttons just work there. Okay. Line renderer of. Oh yeah, because character. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's working. Interesting. Uh, yeah, okay. If you okay, how is that set up any differently from the buttons? Like that little test image you made. It has an image? Oh, well, I mean, the game object just named image, I guess I should say. Yeah, like okay, image UI button script. Okay, and UI, okay, that interesting. And yeah, you have all the scaling stuff set. So, okay, does that like little image, yeah, that little image button, could you try to set it to change scenes? Because if that image button is able to change scenes with like the whole setup complete, then uh, that's weird. They should at least animate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, so something's going on in the parent game object. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see, I see. So like, yeah, the parent game object is like blocking the hover somehow. Yeah. Okay, okay. Can you take the main menu object and drag it outside of the out of the end game object? Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in the parent, yeah, in the parent game object that might be blocking it, or something like that. Canvas group, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what a canvas group is. Uh, if you set that to ignore parents, what does that do? Oh, block raycast, maybe? Well, hovering shouldn't be a raycast, but whatever. Huh. Okay, I guess ignore parent? Is that? Yeah, maybe ignore block raycast. Wait, what? Turning on block raycast? I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand. Okay. Really? Okay. Yeah, can you go back to like the real thing and I guess try that? Huh? What does that even mean? So interactable and blocks raycasts. What the Okay, okay. There's ghouls in the fucking code if this works, man. There's actual ghouls in the code. Holy shit, man. This shit's fucking cursed. I even turned off interactable, so if this works, then this is yeah. If blocking raycast is what makes it work, then yeah, there's just ghouls in the fucking code at that point. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? This fucking bro, from the very moment dot tween yelled at us, I knew that this fucking repo was cursed. I knew that there's some cursed shit going on in this repo. I swear. What the fuck? What does this even mean? Okay, okay. Are they clickable though? I guess that's the important part. Like, do they actually function? No. Okay. Are they supposed to function right now? Yeah. Okay. They're supposed to function. All right. So that's one thing fixed. Another thing still broken. Okay. Um, yeah, if you disable that like canvas as a whole in the endgame object, uh, oh wait, oh sorry, yeah no, in the endgame object, yeah, it's like it's a different name. Sorry. Yeah, endgame, just endgame. If you disable canvas group, do they become clickable? Hmm. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Could you try to go back to your little mini test scene? Yeah. So if you get the menu button and you just like no parents, right? Just stand alone in the scene. Does it? Yeah. Does it work? Uh-oh. Huh. What? Wait. How does that work? Okay, I guess ghouls. Fucking ghouls in the code. Okay, okay. What if you just put main menu like outside of endgame UI? Just like literally standalone. Okay, this is fucking ghouls in the code. Uh it's back. What is going on? Null reference exception, pause menu stuff. Okay. Oh wait, oh, did you figure it out? Oh, wait. Oh, is it like related to the main menu? Is that what's going on? The menu has the transition manager. Okay. Okay, so if you start from the main menu, then it should work then. All right, all right, all right. Interesting. Yeah, very strange. Still, fucking ghouls in the repo, bro. We There's fucking ghosts in our goddamn repo, man. I swear. Like we got the one fucking GitHub server that someone died trying to install, and now we've just got a fucking ghost like haunting our damn repo. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, so that looks like fully functional. You know, as long as you start from the main menu, like fully functional, right? And presumably players are starting from the main menu. Yeah. All right. Sick. Yeah. I would hope so. Yeah, the speedrun skip. Don't fucking start from the main menu. Oh, right. Speaking of speedrun, do you think it would be possible to only start the timer from your initial launch? Right? So like yeah, okay. I think that would be like a nice quality of life thing, so you don't have to like mash frame one. Yeah. Yeah, push that first. Yeah. Script error. On collision enter 2D. I am very well aware. I broke my fucking code. Uh wait. Hold on. Wait, yeah. Wait. Ball collider. Hold on. Yeah, wait. When the hell do I call on collision stay, on collision enter? What the hell? All right. I don't know what I'm dealing with here now. Private void on yeah, private void is the same as just void, so fucking I don't give a shit. Wait, what? Yeah, wait. Why is this an error? Unused. Just remove it. Show me. Yeah. So I'm in the I'll help you fix your ghouls. Okay, so yeah. I'm in the player control script right now, and it just says that, the collision, yeah, it's unused. I mean, like, obviously that doesn't mean anything yet, but I don't know. Yeah, like I haven't actually like tried anything here yet. Okay. I know why. Oh, okay. What's going on? Do I need to like reference the collider or something, or collision 2D not collit? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. It didn't autocorrect that from the start. All right. Stick. Thanks. Ghouls in the code. Ghouls in the fucking code. Ooh, the game is fucking haunted. Oh my god.
I added a camera shake.
Oh sick. You added like camera shake on the brake condition, I guess.
Yeah,
All right. That's actually really really cool.
I just did that real quick.
All right.
Um, yeah,
Uh
I literally coded an entire script like to do it, but it turned out it didn't work with Cinemachine, so I had to
yeah.
do a completely different thing.
Ah yeah.
Because apparently Cinemachine has a built-in camera shakes thing for it,
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes
so
sense,
that
yeah.
was useful.
And yeah, like Emoted, like I'm thinking, yeah, like later down the line, we're probably not gonna have braking anymore, but the brake logic will still apply. So like, like a sharp crash would still trigger a camera shake. It just won't use brake mechanics, but yeah, it's the same condition. Yeah, because the brake mechanic is kind of dog shit. It is really not fun to play with. Okay, let me see. What am I trying to do? Shit, what am I trying to do here? Okay, so I want it so that if you are, yeah, once you collide with a curve, is Bennett Foddy the narrator or the guy in the pot? That's a good question. Oh, look at the timer. All right, cool. Yeah, and then when you launch, it starts. All right, perfect. Yeah. I really, really like that. Mainly because it just makes the game less annoying to get, to get on the leaderboard. Yeah, it just makes it less annoying. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay. Um, so I want you to, okay, break anchors if you touch a curve.
Hey, Emoted, can you merge? Hold on, one second. Okay, can you merge my branch to main because I added the camera shake? Thank you. Um, yeah, I think I also pushed that.
All right. Oh God, what the fuck am I
Fixed
doing?
audio.
So I want to break anchors. Yeah, break anchors when you touch a curve. So that's going to be allow anchor.
Yeah, it's in the same push.
Okay. I can
Either that or
destroy the
it's
objects
two
here. That's
separate pushes,
perfectly
but
fine.
everything's pushed.
Uh yeah, I could do or allow anchor,
It's all in the same branch.
or well, or don't allow anchor. Okay. So that's visual. Mechanically, no more swiveling. Okay, I could put it here. This is going to be a bit weird. So it'll change colors.
The main menu script.
It'll change color. It'll still destroy things. Is that what I want?
Hold on. Can I see the conflicts? I'm gonna look at them. Can you show me the conflicts?
Yeah, okay. So I could put it here, but the problem is like, yeah, okay. I want to have the removal logic.
Will it show you the conflicts in Visual Studio Code?
So if an anchor
I would like to
exists
see them.
already, like, yeah, I can stop an anchor from existing here. Well, okay, it would have to be both. Yeah. I could stop an anchor from existing if I block off these two if statements. And that would allow them to be destroyed. Is that right? I think so. Okay, did I add any fuck shit code anywhere here? No? Okay. I don't think so. Alright, so if allow anchor, then it goes all the way here. Alright, you
Okay.
love nested if statements, dear God. Yeah, and if at any point, yeah, you don't
Scroll up.
allow anchors. Yeah, you let go, and then if you let go of the mouse button, or you are not allowed to drop an anchor, just destroy it all, and yeah, all the turning logic is handled here. Okay, this may make the game unplayable. Pivot pools.
Bruh. This is truly a bruh moment.
Okay, it's not turning back on. I think that's the break logic being fucking stupid. That's not good. Yeah, okay, I can't control anything.
All right.
Presumably
Well,
there's a curve
what
up
are you
here.
doing? Like, did you click?
It's because it becomes a trigger. Okay,
Okay.
I hate braking. All my homies hate braking. Remove brakes.
Bruh. GitHub is a bitch.
Alright. Now that we know that, remove 2 lines of code, and the game might just be actually playable. And then I could figure out speed fragments if, you know, this is functional. My dog is destroying that door. Remy. Remember 8-bit dog? I remember 8-bit dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the plan now. This is actually, yeah, this just feels unresponsive. So here's what I can do. Instead of blocking off the entire thing, I could just stop the movement instead. Allow anchor. Okay. So if instead I just so all the logic still applies, you can still drop anchors and all of that. You just don't follow the revolution. So if allow anchor, yeah, let me put it here too. If allow anchor.
I'm back.
Okay. So you can still drop anchors, it just won't properly move you. And I believe that would be for the best, because yeah, as it is right now, you just sort of get stuck. Okay. So because it's destroying like the pivots, yeah, it's making some fucked up shit. Okay. Okay, my dog is going through it right now. What do you want? Oh my god. Alright, I need to make a call. It's really, really great when I get back to my computer and I see two pings. Do not pull main. Do not pull main. Oh man, that's fucked up. You know, the entire point of main is that you should be able to pull it. What? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, wait, what? What the hell is that? What is so it's a nabs merge conflicts? Dear God. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like yeah, it's supposed to roll, but it gets stuck sometimes, but you know, it's because it's loading. Yeah, I really, really like it. It looks really cool. Uh yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, because he just went right through. Wait, okay. You have the defeated the post about everything. That actually looks like a shit post. That is so funny. Okay. So what's that? Okay, so the E's are being replaced with capital D's and the C's are being replaced with sevens. Oh, and the M is replaced with a B. What the fuck happened? You have the defeated the post about. You know, this is the appeal of the game. You know, next game jam, if we ever do a game jam together again, we should make one where it's just a story about ghouls in the fucking code. Because right now, we're dealing with some paranormal activity right now. Oh my god. Nabbed this. Sevens. Holy shit. There's some paranormal activity in this code. Alright, all I can say is, shit, yeah. I really hope you guys can figure that out, because that is... Well, okay, no, please tell me that you guys made your changes in different branches. Because if worst comes to worst... No. Spectacular work, thank you. Because what I was going to say is, like, if worst comes to worst... Well, okay. It's fine to merge into main, but like if the separate branch exists, right? As long as we don't delete the branch, we could still merge those branches into my branch, you know? So we don't have to redo any work. Because whatever happened, you know, we have a safe branch here, in my branch apparently. Is there a way to replace main? No, but I mean main is more of a like formality than anything. Yeah, that'll delete all the chan. Okay. Let me go look at the tree. What the hell happened to make that? All right, let me dox myself one more time. Oh wait, I already had it open here. All right. What's the network graph of sorts looking like right now? Yeah, okay. When did you do this merge? 3 hours ago. Okay, so 3 hours ago, Robot did merge main into his branch. I can fix it, by the way. Okay, yeah. This is the nightmare I'm talking about, though. Yeah, anchor bugs and pivot pool. Okay, so you already pulled all of those into main. Interesting. Yeah, no break. I haven't touched no break. Oops. Yeah, I mean, like in a perfect world, we don't need to. Yours is in player controls. Yeah, okay. Because what I see on the network graph, it looks like player controls wasn't pulled into main. With your camera shake commit, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go back to funny controls and break and shit. Everything but the commit we wanted got pulled into main. There's ghosts in the repo. Okay, what was I doing? Let me see. Get mouse button, swivel line. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. So you just okay, it's not oh right, because this is constantly destroying them. Okay. What if I just like remove this? So instead of like destroying them, you can make anchors, they just won't move you. Can you cheese the entire game by holding mouse 1? No. It'll just make some yeah, it'll just do some wacky made up physics. Got it. You know? Okay, all right, this is working the way I want it to. I do think that it's really funny though. Can you just navigate the whole map by like doing nothing? Apparently. Oh. Oh right, yeah, this is like the bug. Oh, we got some made up physics. Yeah, and then I crashed the game by hovering over. All right, fair enough. Um, I think that makes sense. That feels pretty good. Let me see. So revolve, pull, and drift are implemented. All right. You can no longer. What is it? Yeah. So you can no longer do this. No pull only controls. Braking is dog shit. It's completely gone. Okay. You know what? No, I don't need a card for that. Where was it? Yeah, braking is still dog shit. I removed it, but it still needs help. Like a lot. What is this? Uh what's a power up? Huh. Oh, it's like little plugins. Interesting. Uh yeah, okay. So the end screen anchors, that's gonna be fixed in a different branch. Yeah, braking is still dog shit. Okay. I will keep messing around with that. Um Anchors do not affect movement when on a curve. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, it looks like main's working again. Uh, That is so framey. All right. What am I doing? Right, break alternative. Honestly, well, what I'm doing right now is reasonable. All right. Let me do this. Player, where's the launch? Okay, launch magnitude. Let me just set this to 50 so I can do some testing. Yeah, what happened? It's trying to merge commits that broke again. What? Wait, what does that even mean? Uh, I see. Main.cs, my scene. These commits have already been merged into main. Huh. Okay. Ghost in the repo? I'm not sure. Do you want me to take a look at it on desktop? I could try to see I could do some fuckery. I tried using desktop. All right. Fair enough. Let me see. Okay. So you're trying to merge player controls into a main, is that right? Yes, but I just want one commit, the camera shake. Okay, not some random shit. Okay. Um, fuck. Yeah, it might just end up being like a bundle deal. Okay, what changed in the camera shake commit? It can't be a bundle deal because you saw what happened. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, pivot pulls branched off again. Okay. What changed in camera shake? Yeah, okay. So you knew yeah, okay. So you have the audio files. Uh okay, yeah. Good amount of audio changes and then camera shake.cs. All right. Do you think you could just like send us the camera shake.cs file? Just like upload it to Discord or something? Yeah, like if we're gonna yeah, I see. Like yeah, okay. Oh shit, you're right. Send all the CS files. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, if you could send break check and camera shake. Yeah, and okay, yeah, and the camera shake manager. Okay. Yeah, and the new break check. No, we're not merging. Shit. Okay, okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me try this, right? I'll make a branch off of main that's identical to main, and I'll try to merge. I'll see what happens when we merge into that main copy. Yeah, and then we'll see if it breaks. Yeah, if it doesn't break, then we could just merge that into main and just you get 149 conflicts. I'm sure, but yeah. Yeah, we could try this. Okay. Pivot pools. I did some scene changes. No, discard them. Yeah, I don't want to keep them. Okay. Let me see. Go to main. I'm gonna go ahead and make a branch. This is gonna be main merge test. Can I just add the camera shake manually? I mean, like, yes. There's just some additional audio stuff and yeah, like audio stuff that he did alongside. So like we'd be doing some backtracking. Yeah, we'd be doing some backtracking, but I mean, if it works, it works. Like fuck it. Yeah, I know how to get them the main. Uh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you know how to do it, then yeah, go ahead and do it. Should I? Okay, okay. Should I bother trying to do this main merge thing or no? No, don't even bother. You'll do everything. All right, cool. In that case, I guess I'll just delete this branch. Main merge test. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then let me go back to pivot pools, bring my changes to pivot pools, switch branch. All right, and I'm still trying to discard these changes. Okay. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It like formats it and everything. It's neat. All right. Yeah. I guess they're gonna handle whatever merge hell is going on there. Uh I have the no, I don't have the new break yet. Yeah. Okay. I'm dealing with the same stuff here. So I removed the break. That's pretty much it. Yeah, okay. Right. I wanted to see like the new behavior. So all right, reload. Yeah, okay. And then I'm just gonna change it back because I'm fucking stupid. Player, launcher, launch magnitude. Let's make this 20 instead. 50 is a bit extreme. Okay. So hmm. Okay. What if I All right. What if I just have deflect velocity? So RB dot velocity is equal to deflect velocity. So the way that this deflect is working right now is 80% of your speed against a normal. All right, the pinball. Okay, the pinball is pretty funny. It's a little bit funny. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Hmm. Do I want this? Okay. Where did I put my bounce code? Yeah, because that is not bouncing at the correct. Yeah, that's about okay. What if I make it a proper bounce instead? So where's my low speed bounce? I removed it. I removed it. Okay. Yeah, no more low speed bounces. Okay. So alternate apply deflection as new velocity. Um Black because angle change. Okay. So what if I do uh RB dot velocity is equal to negative relative velocity times deflection mod. So this is how weak it's going to be. No, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Alternate uh reflect velocity across normal uh to bounce. Okay. So now we have vector to reflection. I don't want to fuck it. Vector to reflect is equal to vector to dot reflect relative velocity deflective velocity. Okay, let's just make this average normal. How the fuck does this work? Hold on. Reflects a vector off the vector defined by a normal. So how does this work? Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's just use reflect velocity and see what happens. I don't think this is going to apply the way that I think it's going to apply, but all right, unused variable, whatever. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not working. Um, oh, it's because it's not even applying. RB dot velocity is equal shit. Is equal to reflect. Okay, so you know what? Sure, reflect times deflection mod. Yeah. Okay, so it's just sending you in some whack ass direction. Got it. Negative reflect velocity. Clearly, this makes the difference. Well, it's certainly reflecting. Okay. Okay. Right now you keep 80% of your speed. Very, very cool. What if I hate you? All right, so you lose half your speed when you hit a wall. I think bouncier is more fun. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, I think a half modifier is fine. Um, I still want to drop this magnet mod, man. Like, okay, so normally you're able to ride the outside of this. However, cope. Buggy. Okay. Shit. Honestly, I'm so used to 0.2. I'm down to keep it. All right, new deflection mod I think is probably for the better. We need art for the rope and platforms. When you say platforms, do you mean like the curves? Like, is this it? Yeah, is this really like not what we're gonna use? I mean, I no, okay. I've grown accustomed to it, but fair enough. I'm not sure. Yeah. Uh, what am I gonna say? Also, yeah, like the whole, yeah, like we would need something, like visually distinct for like for the anchor and the swivel now. Yeah. Um okay, but yeah, I do yeah, like playing around with playing around with like the new rules, like the new break, the new controls. I do think it is you know, less bullshit, I guess. Yeah, like more fun, I guess I should say. It's still bullshit, yeah, but it's more fun to just like, fling yourself around. Can you push break? Because I'll die in main. All right. Uh, and yeah, I don't know what we could do for platforms. Like, okay. If you like, the thing is, I've grown very fond of the sort of like whiteboard, like whiteboard appearance of the game. Like it kind of looks like it was just drawn on a whiteboard, and I kind of do like that. Okay, yeah, I'll push what I have though. This does change the scene in Don't Touch Unity. My scene Don't Touch, I should say. So, not good for robot. Yeah, okay. Okay. In that case, yeah, I can discard my scene changes. Yeah, because the important ones are in script. I did change things for testing. We'll just have to go back and make sure that all of the, what's it called? All the values are sort of just modified in the editor. But yeah, okay, I can scrap my scene changes. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let me scrap my scene changes now, and I'll see what changes. Bounce instead of break. Okay. I will say that because it doesn't use any like it uses the break condition, but not any of like, the break, I guess, code. So right now there's no speed fragments. Um yeah, right now there's no speed fragments. That's the entire statement. Okay. So in pivot pools, it's whatever shit I'm dealing with. Yeah. Yeah, long story short, pivot pulls is whatever I'm dealing with. And you know what? I guess while I'm here, let me go do some research. How to revert to a previous commit on GitHub. Just in case. I know how. Okay, okay. I see. So you can create a reverse patch to cancel out what changed. Very interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust that you can guide me through that. Uh, but yeah, if you guys want to like, I guess play the game on an old version of main, using like the new controls, you could just switch over to pivot pulls. You don't need to pull it to main or anything. Just play the game. Let me know how it feels, and then we can see what we're gonna try to do with the game from there. Yeah, I do think the game is more entertaining now that you just sort of bounce. The bounce is pretty weak. So a funny thing we could do is like make you bounce 90% of your speed, so you kind of just pinball. But that's only in claustrophobic areas, which right, that's another thing I was gonna mention. Um I'm thinking about like about either modifying the existing map or making or making like a second map. And then we can like decide which one we prefer more. Yeah, pretty much just like addressing like the claustrophobia in the center and like the empty space on the outside. Also, Emeted, what the hell is this? What is what is the 3D 2D game? Dear fucking god. Bet. You know what? Let's Alright, alright, alright. New idea, right? New idea. We redo the entire game. Like right now. We make the entire game like a fucking we make it like a 3D thing, right? Like look at Emated's screen, right? You make the controls like gravity, so you like have to tilt the fuck. It's like super monkey balling. You're trying to get this fucking ball to go fast. Just redo the entire game. Bet. Okay, so what are you doing, Emated? Oh, are you trying to get like the whole break stuff? Found a way to get a hole. I on accident. All right, I think we're past that point now. Cause yeah, like trying out the brakes, they're not as fun as I thought they would be. We could have had braking. I mean, it's still there, but yeah, the question is, how much work do you want to do to redo all this shit? A split function. Okay, what is this? This is like the something tech thing again, right? Dream tech. Okay. I see. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're past that point now. I think we just make the funny pinball. I mean, we can still give it a shot, but I have lost a lot of faith in the brake system because like yeah, the brake system is kind of like corny as hell, but that might be because it doesn't break platforms. So, yeah, I don't know. All right, back to the 3D thing. Very cool. Um all right. Let me see here. I will say, I do have to leave in 30 minutes. I'll have to go. Yeah, I'll be going out for dinner pretty much, and then I'll be back sometime later. I don't know exactly when. All right. So yeah, I made some changes to like the whole brake system. Okay. How do you guys feel about trying to get like particle effects and like the little speedometer? Yeah, particle effects, I guess I should say specifically on riding the curve. You're doing the speedometer and some particles? All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove particle effects and visuals on brake because yeah, brake is just not working out. I mean, maybe on bounce? Like here, let me show you guys what I have. Uh reload. Okay. Let me see. Not in-game UI, player controller, player. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, angle variance 25, drift speed 1, sure. Deflection and magnet. All right, yeah. Sure. Good enough. Yeah, let me go stream on Discord so you guys don't have to cope with delay. All right. But yeah, pretty much what the uh yeah, what I currently have right now is if you it's really funny to say this now because it sounds so stupid. If you drop a pivot in front of the guy, it literally does nothing until it does. If you drop behind, it'll pull toward. But yeah, in front, it won't do anything, which is better than pushing away, I'd say. Uh, I did have it set up to... That's so loud. Uh, yeah, I did... What am I trying to say? I completely forgot. I'm getting flashbanged by these sound effects. Yeah, okay. So it's like the new pivot controls are sort of a thing. And yeah, now you can see instead of like braking, you're just gonna fucking bounce. Yeah. So there's that. Long story short, I do think bouncing could be funny if we build the map in such a way where curves get close to each other, you know? Like sort of like at the end there where I sort of like pinballed between the two surfaces. I think that could be really funny. That's it. Cuz yeah, a single bounce kind of doesn't mean anything if you keep 80% of your speed. Yeah, I could lower it to like a 50% bounce, but I mean, pinball funny. That's it. Yeah, it's just some new control stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of new shit in there if you're trying to get my branch. So what are you doing right now, robot? So what's happening right now? Okay. Okay. I guess in that case, yeah. Okay, wait. So what part are you working on exactly? Yeah, I'm just confused now. Uh, okay. I guess yeah, Emeted, you said that you were working on the speedometer? Not in the moment, but in a little bit. Okay. In that case, yeah, I guess in that case, what do you guys want me to do next then? Because the two things that I'm looking here, names, leaderboard names. Okay. Yeah. So I would assume some kind of input system on the result screen. Is that what you're looking for? Or in the menu? Okay. In that case, let me see. Oh yeah, okay. I guess in the main menu would be a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, that'd just be easier for me, honestly. Okay. Um we're using the what's it called? The sponsor of this jam. Loot Locker? We're using Loot Locker? Yes? Okay. Alright, cool. I'll look into leaderboard names. Uh Loot Locker SDK manager set name. Okay, cool. Unity. Okay. Where's the script? I guess I should ask. Yeah, and presumably I should be doing this off of main now? Yeah, okay. I guess what's the current state on main? Where are we sitting on that? It's good? Okay. No. Okay. Um you need to merge your no break into main. Okay, it's not no break anymore. No break is kind of pointless now. Yeah, now it's the new pivot pulls. All right. Okay, I guess while main is well, yeah, I guess while robot's doing like the main merge stuff, I can go ahead and do this. Or well, correction, I'll wait for him and then I'll do it. Because yeah, there's going to be a good amount of conflicts, I'd imagine, since I'm pretty far off of main. Yeah. That okay, wait, Emeted, you're merging? Oh, okay. Yeah, and you're putting okay, I can help with that. New art for the platform? Is it like the noodle guy? But yeah, robot. Can you show me like what you're working with here, like your code? Because yeah, I think I can help out with this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think you could show me the code? I can take a look. All right. Let me see here. Uh, can you zoom in? Yeah, it's a bit hard to read. Control scroll wheel up. All right. Let me see here. So camera shake if relative velocity. Yeah, okay. So on a sharp collision, if it's above the speed threshold. Okay, so it's not shaking, but it is playing the sound. Is that correct? Okay. Yeah, can you show me? Ooh, I see. Yeah, yeah, is there like some residual code? Yeah, I guess like control F camera shake and just see if you accidentally have like an additional one somewhere. Yeah, can you hit the next button? Like on control F? Yeah. It's just those two. Interesting. Uh so oh, that is really weird. Okay, and the console isn't printing, yeah, like it should be printing break when it reaches that block. So like yeah, can you launch yourself toward like the little starting platform and just see if it prints break or well, I guess like at a gentle angle, I should say. Yeah, but yeah, it's not printing break though. So either way, it should. Yeah, okay. Huh. All right. Yeah, this is weird. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, if the camera's still shaking then that definitely means that something's going on. I did see that you had a controls click it to find out where. Oh, control click. Yeah, okay. Go to camera shake manager and control click on the function. Yeah, because I did see that you have it as an instance, so presumably, yeah, public static. So uh yeah, okay, you're using left click. Okay. That means nothing is calling it. Yeah, what? Cinemachine? Okay. So on the impulse listener, you have something set to yeah, okay, hit play real quick actually. Okay, yeah, and then yeah, right here. So it says apply after noise. What does that mean? On the editor. Okay. Cause yeah, like whatever the impulse listener is, like because that's like yeah, that's the input for the camera shake. Whatever impulse listener is spitting out is, being weird. Yeah, like it. Yeah, presumably it shouldn't do anything since you removed the code inside break now. Yeah, like add the code inside the breakback. Because yeah, now it's doing nothing, which is, you know, better than every touch, kind of. Cool. Sick. Oh, making commit straight into main. Fuck, I changed my scene. You love to hear it. Yeah, I'm about on my way out too. But cool. So main is good now, right? Should be. Okay. Merge your no break? Yeah, okay. Do you want exclusively no break or do you want the whole control scheme? Okay. I have no break. Like I literally commented out the two lines that makes break happen in no break. In pivot pulls, I have the whole new control scheme, pretty much. New quote unquote. It's the modified control scheme. Do both? Okay, well, yeah. In that case, it's just gonna be this then, because this already has no break inside of it. Okay. Cool. Let me go see. All right. But yeah, I'm thinking if we have enough time, I kind of do want to like touch on the map again, just to make it more interesting, I guess. Long story short, interesting. Also, look at the new art. Okay, on your stream. There you go. Uh, ooh. Okay. Oh, so it's like sort of like two-tone lines. Interesting. Okay. I will say, personally, I am more of a fan of like having it be more outlined. So would it be possible to have like, you know, sort of like black on the outside, white on the inside? I tried and this happened instead. I see. Hmm. Yeah, that is definitely weird. Um, I mean, I guess it works. Uh, I guess it works. I mean, it's certainly more professional. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go now, actually. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to go now. Yeah, you can try to merge the branch. If not, perfectly fine. Yeah, just keep working. I'll merge the branch when I get back. Pivot pools, yeah. If you get like any errors or any like merge conflicts, like leave it. Just like don't even merge it. I'll merge it myself because yeah, there's a bit of fuckery going on. Yeah. Sorry about that. I gotta go. All right. As for the stream, same thing here. I gotta go.